Whispers float in empty halls, footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the cry, the hush that haunts the night, the fear that lives in light. Unravel lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
Whispers float in empty halls, footsteps echo down the walls. Shadows break where secrets lie. Every echo holds a hidden sign. Blow the trace along the cry, the hush that haunts the night, the fear that lives in light. Unravel lines of twisted lies. In the dark, the story waits unseen.
And here we go.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I have to figure this out real quick. There we go. That should work. Oh, come on. Quit being weird. Hey guys. My computer's being slow. No, Neo. I think I have to fix. I have this fixed. Can you guys hear me okay? Neo keeps hitting the microphone and shutting it off. Hold on. I don't like the way the chat is. I thought I had it. There, that should work. I don't know why why it changed the settings on me, because I had it already set. Alright. There we go. Hey guys. Okay, good. Yeah, my mic, that's why I'm kind of late. I was messing around with my mic for like 20 minutes because Neo kept hitting it. He's up here rubbing around like a cat does. And I freaking fell asleep for a couple hours. That's why I'm late. So, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, Ashley. I'm glad you like the community. Welcome new people. And we've been getting new people in here. So, doing readings tonight. Best that I can. I was just exhausted today. Just everything's catching up, apparently. So, how's everybody doing? It's 222 today. Thank you. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Yeah, I know. I'm just tired. I'm tired. So I'm hoping that I had to. I was so tired I just couldn't. I wanted to come live at like 5 and I was just like I was too tired. I had a stressful night, so I had to have I don't know. I'm tired. So, you know, as you guys know, I've kind of put everything into this case, and so now I'm behind on everything. So this is what I normally do. either here or TikTok. If people aren't scheduling, this is what I normally have to do. Because as you guys know, this is basically what I do for work. Is readings. So that's nice, Ashley. Yeah. No, I had a little stressful event here last night, and like as much as I love my dog, she's good most of the time, but if there's ever a fight, she locks her jaw, and I just can't deal with that. Now I have a hurt dog, so her leg's hurt. So I'm hoping that my ex will take her. I'm praying, everybody cross your fingers that will happen, because I don't want to give her up to a stranger. I don't want her to go to a rescue. I keep my dogs for their whole life, but when it becomes, this is the second time this has happened, and like, look at my arm. My arm got bruised in the process, and I don't even know how that happened. But anybody that says that lockjaw is a myth is full of crap. She's a pretty good dog otherwise, but it was a situation where it was kind of my fault. I thought I closed their Aurora and Zook's crate when I got their bowl out, and I guess I didn't clamp it, whatever. And she came in, and they kind of like ran into each other. But the thing is it's different with most of my dogs. Whenever there's a tiff, right? And I yell at them, they usually listen. Her, no. Like, she grabs on and doesn't let go. So my ex, he doesn't have a dog right now. He used to have bullies. He has a great yard. It's just him. And so I'm hoping, because he had a rough year, I'm hoping that he'll take her, because at least then I could check in on her, because it breaks my heart, and I don't want her just to go anywhere. But yeah. So now Aurora's arm is hurt. She's got 3 bite marks on her leg, but I'm lucky it was just her leg and not her neck, because she did get her neck. Thankfully, the collar was in the way. I know a lot of people don't like collars, but I think it kind of saved her neck. So, and Zook also jumped in. So I think that's the only thing. And then I grabbed it just in time. And again, I don't even know how I got that bruise. So it was my fault. You guys can't hear me now? Barbara's saying she can't hear me. So I've had her for like 6 years. This is the second time it's happened. The first time was she didn't hurt anybody. I'm the one that got hurt. But I said if it happened again, like, I couldn't do it. So she's got anxiety. She actually had her tail amputated like about, I don't know, last year sometime. She had happy tail, and so the vet did that. She's been on medication because she's high anxiety. So okay, Barbara, maybe go out and go back in. So I'm begging him to take her, because that would be the best situation. I think he had two pits, and both of them passed, and he's not had a dog since, because it was really tough on him, because they were good dogs. So he did ask for pictures, and was like, well, maybe I could, put a what do you call it, a doggy door in the garage. So I think she does good with most of the dogs. Like, again, I don't have a real problem with her most of the time, but I don't trust her, and I know she can feel that. Like, I'm always kind of on high alert from the first time, and now I'm even more on high alert with the second time. It'd be different if she wouldn't grab on and not let go. You know what I mean? Because I can handle tiffs, which my dogs usually get along most of the time. We usually don't have a problem. She doesn't. She's not a barker. She's not. She's not a huge problem. That's her only problem, but it's something that I really can't afford. Do you know what I mean? So it's a hard decision to make, and I don't want to make it, but I'm going to be very particular about it. So I'm hoping he'll take her. I feel like it's written in the stars, honestly, because I think that she would be perfect for him, and he would be perfect for her, because he knows the breed. He can put her in training if he feels like it'll help. He lives in Reno, and it's a great area for dogs, so she gets along with the other dogs. It's just situational. Do you know what I mean? It's like it was a situational thing. It's just that when that situation happens, it becomes bad really fast. So it's been a couple of years since this happened, but I just can't risk that. So that's what I was dealing with today. Well, I dealt with that about 4 o'clock in the morning because yesterday after I took Neptune, I went up to go check the area and talk to Barbara about what we were looking at for Nancy. And so I didn't get home until like 11 or 12 or something by the time I got taken care of everybody. So that was kind of my fault a little bit. I kind of blame myself, but at the same time, I shouldn't have to worry like that. So I don't have to worry about any of my other dogs. None of my other dogs do that. They always listen if there's a tip. All I got to do is kind of raise my voice when they listen. So yeah, it does. So, I mean, her arm is hurt. I think I'm going to have to take her to the vet. So that's another reason I needed to come live tonight, besides all my, like, my car payment and everything's due. I think I'm going to have to take her and just get her x-rays, make sure her leg's not broken because she won't put weight on it. Could just be sore. She's got 3 bite marks. I've sprayed it with Blue Coat, and I had some pain meds for leftover from Zeus, and that's what my vet would tell me to do anyway. So I gave her some of that. She's just been sleeping all day. So when she tries to walk, she can't walk on it. So I think I'm going to have to take her in. I just saw my vet last night at Walmart. Like, every time I see my vet, I swear to God, something happens. Like a curse or something. I don't know. I was talking to her about the bird and, like, if she thought he was having seizures. And I got to take him and get his blood drawn at the other vet, because she won't do it. So that's another thing. He's been fine since that episode, but we just want to make sure he's okay. So my bird is my baby. Love that bird to death. He rides on my shoulder when we drive. It's so cute. I have videos. I need to probably put them up because they're funny. But that's basically what I went through. And then, yeah. So Tracy had to help me out today because YouTube payment didn't come in. And I've been putting all my time and effort into Nancy's case, and I haven't really stopped and done something like this, to take care of what I need to take care of. So, I mean, I'm far behind. I don't even know how I'm going to do it with the energy I got. But that's kind of what I was dealing with today. So that's what my post was about. And I'm not really looking for locations for Nancy. I already have one in mind where everything fits. It's just there's nothing I can do about it at this point in time. So. She's never ever hurt me. She's never tried to hurt me. It's just dog situational, and only certain dogs, only situations. So that's been, lucky. The problem is if she gets upset, that's the problem, So hey, Dawn. So, fingers crossed that he takes her. I'm like begging. I'm like, I won't ask you for anything else if you just take the dog, please. Because I know that he knows she would have a great life. He's got a nice house, a yard. He can, like I said, get her in training if he feels he needs to. Like, he can afford to do all that. And I think she would have a great life just being his, you know what I mean? So, and I think he needs her too. So I'm hoping, because that kind of popped in my head today when I was at the store. I was like, oh, maybe that'll work out. So I'm hoping. I mean, I've had cats fight me, but that's not a big deal to me. You two don't start. Hold on. All right, hold on. Roscoe, go that way. Go that way, baby. Please go. Go on. I don't know why you guys have such a hard time. Roscoe and Neo, they've been having tiffs lately too, and so I try to keep them away from each other. Stuck in the middle, and I don't understand what happened with those two either. They used to be fine. But anyways, so what we're doing tonight is we're doing intuitive guidance questions. I can do timelines. I didn't add the timeline questions though on there, but It's basically the same thing anyways. So, yeah, I mean, I had when I was getting the cats ready to move, when I first moved out here, I had a cat do that because he was like, "Why are you taking me out of my house?" And it was bad. But cat bites, yeah, they can be dangerous. Hey, thanks, girl. Oh. So, but yeah, that's my bruise. Freaking can't even say that's my bruise. I don't even know how that happened. I know it's a bite, but I'm like, I don't even remember. Same thing as happened the first time. I don't remember how my face got cut. So yeah, that's where I'm at. So yeah, I'm doing intuitive guidance questions for 15. I also do these through email. If people would rather do them through email, I constantly offer them. So anytime anybody needs guidance, they can just email me. I don't have timelines for them, but I do have other things I've also got to get caught up on. I have to what do you call it? I have things that I owe people, and I actually have to do the no, not super chat, because super chat I don't get it for a whole month, and they take about, I think it's like 40%. So if you can do it without super chat, if there's a QR code or in the description box is the link, just tell me that you want it. Go make your payment, come back and tell me, and I'll write you in the list. But yeah, please don't do it with super chat. Yeah, no, not super chat. Not for readings, because it takes a whole month. That's why I'm kind of stuck, because yeah, this month was a better month than usual, but it takes me a whole month. Last month was not, so. It's all good. Oh, I'm glad, Britt. Like I said, I'm later than I wanted to be, and I apologize for that, but I just passed out. Okay. And, keep in mind whenever I do questions, I do remind people they are the most likely outcome, but you do have free will. So, just so you guys know. But a lot of the stuff I get happens anyways. And this isn't including, I just don't have the energy for mediumship. I probably will do a night where I do that, but the thing with mediumship is I tend to go a lot longer than I want to, and spend a lot more energy, and I just don't have it today. So these are just intuitive guidance about your life. So just to make that clear. That doesn't mean that if spirit comes in, I'm not gonna, I of course will, give the message, but no, I was saying I do offer them email. So if someone prefers to do email, I do offer that. Like if you can't stay, so if we do end up getting a list going and like you guys have to leave before I get to you, you can always email me and get your question that way. Or if you'd rather do it through email, we can do it that way. I'm saying I offer them for, like, say you have something you need a question about, I'm not live or anything, and you don't want to schedule a reading, I do offer them I do the email questions. Do you know what I mean? Or messenger. I'm always kind of offering them. I just don't really have a timeline for them. But tonight we're doing them here. Why does that say that? Thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker. It didn't show the picture, it just described it so that, like, it makes sense. Oh. Hippo character spins around in his chair, arms flung up in the air. I wish I could like see the picture to help you better. We got new batteries for the REM pod. They haven't made it go off since they're probably mad. Oh, the batteries died before. So what's making me think? Everything makes me think all the time. So the Linktree is up here in the corner. You can use your QR code, or if you go in the description box below this video, the See More section, scroll down, you'll see the Linktree. You can also find it on my YouTube. Let's see. If you don't want to, you can scan the QR code though. But make sure when you guys come back after you make payment that you flip, like you fast forward it, because I noticed that when people pay, they get behind, and then it makes everything kind of crazy. So, make sure that you fast forward when you come back. Hold on, my mom just tried to call me. She knows I'm. Yeah, thank you, Kieran. Okay. Yeah, and then you would just make sure you guys fast forward, because that's when we have a delay, it's just like, oh. The delay is kind of stuck. So. Usually knocks and no one's there is just spirit. Doesn't really mean anything. They're just saying hi. And, when spirit things like that happen, it's not. Everybody thinks, oh my gosh, it's negative. No, not necessarily. Most of the time, no. Most of the time, it's just to get your attention. You have to remember, spirit realm intertwines with our realm. So they're going to be around. That's just the way it works. They're just us without bodies. Do you need the link? I can put the link in here. I don't know if that would help. Usually Tracy's here. Well, Kelsey, I got one from you. You're welcome. So we could do your question. Okay, Let me put the link for Brittany. Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, the link, like I said, it's in the description box, guys. If you just go to the description box here, if you scroll down the link trees there, right there's the QR code too. You can also find it on my YouTube, like my YouTube channel. If you go to the YouTube channel, it's right there. Oh shoot, crap. Yeah, so like I said, if you go in the description box of this live and you scroll down, it's right there. It's just Linktree. There's all different. Okay, Kelsey. So Mercury retrograde is coming around, so it is possible that he could come back, talk to you, etc. But I don't think there's a reconciliation here. I think it might remind you of why it didn't work out in the first place. So usually when people leave your life, they're supposed to. It's usually, Spirit always shows me going forwards, not backwards. Sometimes we go back to learn a lesson. So there is a reference to a possibility of some kind of communication around Mercury retrograde, which is coming up. We're in the shadow period right now. So if you've been thinking about them and stuff, that's why. Shadow period, Mercury retrograde. But just because someone comes back in your life in Mercury retrograde does not mean that it's a forever thing. So I feel like that was kind of a lot of lessons in that relationship. You guys can make sure you validate in the chat if I'm making sense to you. It feels like it was kind of a learning relationship. But no, there's someone else coming up in the future. You've got to, Spirit's talking about cutting the cord and kind of letting go of that relationship and getting closure in it in whatever way that's, you need to do that and moving forward. Sometimes we have people that we knew in past lives, and that makes it harder to move forward. And so just because we know them in past lives or we feel like there's a soul tie or a soul connection does not mean that it's for this lifetime. And it just feels like that this isn't. And you have, relationships are free will. So that's one thing you have to understand. Relationships are free will. This is just what Spirit's saying about it. It's like the one thing that Spirit usually says and is saying is that if something's meant to work out, it will always work out. Anything that's meant for you is not going to pass you by. So there's somebody else coming 2027. You still got some work to do, with growing, evolving, healing, but there's something in 2027 that highlights for you. But there's other things that need to take precedent this year first. Does that make sense? But there's got to be some cord cuttings and letting go of the past and kind of evolving this year. This year is, thank you, sweet deals. This year is for you to realize that you outgrow people and what your worth is. So a lot of times we kind of feel like when we want to go backwards that maybe there's some unfinished business, or that if you would have done things this way or things that way, that things would have been different. Does that make sense? Because there's kind of that feeling there, but it comes across as like you kind of learned everything you were supposed to learn, and that's why the relationship ended. soul contracts in when they're supposed to. So again, if it was meant to work out, it will, but I think there might be some sort of communication or something. Are you asking because you're thinking about him? Because I really feel like he's on your mind, and that has a lot to do with Mercury retrograde, and just there might be some unfinished business that needs to come to a close. No, I'm not doing medium readings tonight. I just don't have the energy to. Does that make sense, Kelsey? Just hang on, guys. We'll have to do a list, it looks like, so just give me a minute to catch up. I can't do it. I can't answer you guys during a reading because it'll throw me off track with my ADHD and I'll get all weird. Okay, good. You do have somebody coming up. I feel like, again, this year is about growth. It's about movement. It's about evolvement. Okay? Understanding and knowing your worth. And something with your career going up. So next year, 2027, feels like it highlights really strongly for you in the relationship sector when you're not looking for it, when you least expect it. And keep getting, yep, definitely next year, it feels like, for a timeline for it. Okay, good. But you can't look for it. You've got work to do on yourself. Will I be live tomorrow? I don't know. Probably, I don't know. It just depends on how things go. Because, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get things taken care of so I can go see my mom in a week and a half. But I don't know. I'm kind of taking day by day right now. Okay. Let me catch up, guys. Hold on. Thank you, Sweet Deals, again for the support. I appreciate you. Okay, Brittany. Brittany. Okay, and then welcome. Crap. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Michelle. Everybody has their own gifts. You just have to open it. You know what I mean? Okay, so hold on a second. So I gotta put you on a list, so when I call your name, that's when you'll ask your question. I know I'm not doing mediumship readings tonight. I just can't. So it's 15, so you would just go make your payment in the description box. No, I'm not almost done. I just came on. You're okay. So the description box, the Linktree, or you have the QR code up here, and then you come back and tell me. I'll put you on the list. So let me put you on the list. Let's see. I'm trying to see. My brain is not working right now. It's all over the place. Okay, Leproso. What is your name, Lo Prizzle? So I can put your real name there. Oh, hey, Melissa or Marissa. Sorry, guys. I swear. I think I'm still asleep. We're doing a list. So again, if you want an intuitive guidance question, I'm not doing mediumship. It's just intuitive guidance about your life. It's 15. You send it to the Linktree or the link, or you can find the link in the description box. Go pay, come back. Tell me you got one. I'll put you on the list, and then when I get to you, I'll say your name. We'll do your question, and you will validate in the chat. Does that make sense? Don't ask me the question yet. Just let me know, because I'm going to have to go right back up and find your question again. So when I call your name, that's when you ask your question, okay? Because I can only, like, if I start looking at all the questions at once, I'm going to get confused on the energies that I'm talking to. Do you know what I mean? So when I call your name, then we'll do your question. That way I can focus on one question at a time. And try not wait till I'm done, like, with the readings before you guys say, okay, I want a question. That way I'm not, like, I'm not trying to read that. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not distracting to me. So, okay. And then if I'm making sense to you guys, validate it in the chat so that I know I'm on the right I know, 222. I know. So. No, you're okay. Don't even apologize. I'm just letting you guys know, like, I can only see one thing. And it gets literally confusing for me. Because I'm, like, seeing the question, and then I'm answering another question, and then I get all over the place. So my ADHD is bad enough as it is, you guys should know that. Okay, Brittany, what's your question? And then just validate it in the chat as I'm answering stuff. And Brittany, I'm guessing, what's your full name? Is it like Brittany, or is it just you're next? So I'll tell you the list. We have Brittany, Lauren, Marissa, and Carrie. I think that's your name. I don't know much about tarot, so I mean, these are intuitive guidance questions about people's lives, but as far as that type of question, I don't know how I can really help you with that. I really use cards that are straight up. I have a hard time reading the tarot myself because I can't remember the meanings, even though they're written on them. Someone new is freaking me out. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have had too much wine. You're okay. Yeah, and you guys, when I'm in the middle of a reading, try not to ask me questions, okay? Because it will really take me off track. Brett, okay. Oh, okay. I know who you are. Okay. So what's your question? Form it into a question, because how I work intuitive guidance, and I do this in private readings too, is I use that question to ping off the energy. Okay. And so ask specifically what you're wanting to know about this situation so that I can give you a clear answer. No, I remember who you are. Make sure you fast forward. Like I said, if you guys go pay and you get a question, come back, fast forward. Because if you don't fast forward, we're going to be behind, and then I'm going to be repeating myself 10 times. Because for some reason, people go to pay to get behind, and then I'm like sitting here and I'm repeating 500 times, waiting for people to catch up. So it gets kind of frustrating. Does he have like sandy, like either light brown or sandy blonde hair? Okay, I don't know. I keep seeing like a light brown or sandy blonde hair guy. So I don't know why. Unless that's your future. I'm not really sure. But this is how you have to take it. So whenever somebody enters your life like this randomly, it's always for a reason. You guys have to understand that we have soul contracts with people. They enter our life for a reason. We learn the lessons we're supposed to learn. Sometimes they're together. Sometimes they're with us for a short time. Sometimes they're with us for a long time. It just depends on how it's supposed to play out. Relationships always have free will. So you have to kind of ride the wave as to what's meant to happen without thinking forward. You're supposed to just allow it to happen and take place the way that it's supposed to, without thinking, oh my God, I'm going to marry this person, or oh my goodness, this person is the one. So usually whenever you are not looking for it, that's when something comes along. So Spirit's saying, take it as friendship, chat, and see where it goes. They're not wanting you to push a relationship, and they're not wanting you to think about the future too much. Because I think the biggest thing for you is that you tend to, now that this is happening and it's freaking you out a little bit, you're starting to think about the future. And instead of doing that, they're wanting you to just take a day at a time. Because again, I feel like this could turn into something that, like, friendship and maybe more. Does that make sense? And then I don't know who that other person I'm seeing is, unless he grows up. Like, I don't know, because the moment we started talking, that's what I was saying. Unless he used to have that, it could have been at any point in his life. I'd be curious what his what he looked like before, or if he's always not had hair. I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You have to take it as it comes. Like, sometimes it's supposed to just stay that way. Like, it's gonna be what it's meant to be, but you guys have the free will with that. So they're not wanting you to jump into a relationship, but I'm not sure. I mean, okay, so relationships are always about timing, right? So if it's meant to be a relationship, it will be in the time it's supposed to. But I don't know. I keep seeing light. It's like light brown to meat, like dark blonde. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kept seeing like that sandy color, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's someone in the future. This could be like a stepping stone to somebody else. Because I feel like this is a learning relationship, like, for you to kind of see what it's like for you to kind of have feelings again, and to see what could come in your future. Because usually whenever you're not looking for something, and you're like okay with being alone, and you're just okay and happy with your life, that's when something else comes in. And it sometimes it's like a stepping stone relationship. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but that's what Spirit's saying, is they don't want you to jump. So this is something they want you to take slowly. Like, they don't want you to jump in. They want you to take your time. Even though it's been a friendship, like, this is a different level of friendship. Does that make sense? Like, they want you just to live in the moment, be present in the relationship, and see how you feel about it. Like, this could go somewhere that's going to be completely up to your free will, and if that's what you want, if you feel the same way. But it has to be a mutual thing. So they're kind of like not giving me, okay, yeah, you're gonna get married to this guy, they're not giving me that. I feel like it's you're in each other's lives for a reason, and you have to see where it's gonna go. But they want you to live in the moment and not jump forward. Does that make sense? And they want you to quit stressing and worrying all the time. You're in your head too much. Quit thinking about, oh, is this gonna work out? Oh, is this gonna be like the past? This is a different relationship than what you've had before. This is something that has grown for a while, and it might be the time for it to evolve. But that's something it's going to do naturally. Does that make sense? Well, we never want to until we meet the right person, and that's what I'm saying. We have soul contracts with people, and sometimes those soul contracts evolve, and sometimes they don't. Like, you end up being exactly where you're supposed to be and who you're supposed to be with. So, that's the thing that people don't understand. We end up exactly with who we're supposed to end up with. So things are meant to work out how they're going to work out. But Spirit is saying, like, they don't want you to be in your head too much. Like, they want you to, like, enjoy the ride, right? Because I think your biggest thing is you're just like, oh my gosh, where is this going? Oh my gosh, is this the future? Oh my gosh, is he going to hurt me? Like, you're having all these thoughts, and instead of that, you just need to let it be. So, I mean, before you ever come to Earth, you make soul contracts with people. And, sometimes it's just friendship, sometimes it's stepping stones, sometimes it's lifetime partners. But the biggest lesson here is it's almost like dipping your toes back in because you've been single for so long, which I totally understand. I've been single for 13 years. I get it. It's hard to kind of get going in that direction again. But you have to quit thinking about tomorrow, and you have to just allow things to happen naturally the way they're supposed to. That's what Spirit's saying. It's just allow things naturally to evolve. And just hang on to the description of what I was saying before, because I usually see that for a reason. I mean, if this doesn't work out, it could be somebody, like, this could be like your stepping stone. And just because he feels the way he feels about you, you have to see if you feel that way about him, because it might not be like, you might not be feeling the same way about each other. You know what I mean? But give it time. Give it time and allow it to be what it's going to be. Go watch my readings. Does that make sense, Brittany? Brittany? Regardless, you're going to learn a lot from the situation, and it'll be positive. You just have to allow yourself to learn the lessons for it. Hey, I have to see. I saw somebody else. I think I did get you on the list. I can't read my own freaking writing. Hold on a second. Less for you. Can't read my. Okay, so the list is Lauren, Marissa, Carrie, and then less for you. Did I miss anybody? Have 2 general questions about tarot, not related to reading. That's what I'm saying. I don't read tarot, so I don't know what kind of questions you would ask. Like, I read straight up cards. Like, they have to be very straight up for me to put it together. So you're welcome. Don't thank me, thank your guide. But I still want you to hang on to, what I told you before. And also 2028 highlights for you, so hang on to that year. So a couple years from now. Not sure really why, but it's highlighting. Okay. All right, Lauren, are you ready? Make sure you guys fast forward when you come back so that you can get caught up. I missed you. I didn't see your name. Hold on. Unless your comment got filtered. Hold on. Do you have to be gifted cards? No, you do not have to be gifted cards. That's a ridiculous thing. You can buy whatever cards you feel drawn to. I've never been gifted any of my cards. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see your where you came back and said you paid for a question. I don't. Do I have card merch? What do you mean? Okay, Jessica, I'm just gonna put you on the list. I don't know if you got filtered out or what. Because I just went back up and I did not see anything that said. You have to come back and tell me that you want on the, that you paid and you need on the list, because I'm not checking my Venmo right now. So I put you, you're after, less for you. Unless I can, let me go look at my Venmo and see. They don't have you on here. Hold on. You're under Jessica? You said you sent Venmo. I have Kelsey, Britt, Carly, and Lauren, Marissa. Yeah, okay. So you are after all of them. Yeah. You're after everybody. You were the last payment. So yeah, I got you on the list. I got you. Hey Tracy. Okay. Thanks for becoming a member. I gotta do something for you guys, dude. Seriously. Okay. Crap. Why the heck? My computer is being fucking weird tonight. Slow. Stupid Mercury retrograde. Okay. Yeah, you're on the list, girl. Don't worry about it. I got you after less for you. So it's gonna be Lauren, Marissa, Carrie, less for you, which I need your real name, and then Jessica. Okay? All right. You're welcome. But yeah, I just checked, so you're on there. But yeah, you were after them, so don't. I got you. Okay. Ever have a relationship with my dad? So that's the thing, is that sometimes, like, Spirit's using my situation to kind of help me understand this situation. Like, I have the same relationship with my dad, only I don't, like, we talk, like, I'll text him for like a birthday, or he'll text me for a birthday, but I never had like a big physical relationship with my dad. Like, he wasn't really around. So it's kind of like similar to that situation, and I've just come to terms with that's the way that it is. You don't need your dad to define who you are as a person, or to be in your life for you to for you to feel something. I understand that you kind of feel abandoned, right? I get that, because he's your parent and whatever, and he's not around. But this is part of your karmic, like, relationship. So you have to kind of just let it go, because the thing is people have free will. If he's wanting to come back one day, he will. I feel like in the future possibly, but it's going to be a time when, like, maybe he's not doing well, or he goes back on his life and he like realizes things. And until then, like, you kind of have to let that go and realize, hey, sometimes people get together and have kids, and that's all they're supposed to do. Is they need that genetic, like, we need that genetic to be born. That doesn't always mean that our dad is supposed to be part of our life, or mom is supposed to be part of our life, or people are supposed to stay in our lives. Does that make sense? So this is a karmic thing for you, and I know that it hurts. I get that. So this is something you kind of have to learn to move on without focusing on what he's going to do, because you cannot control his actions. You cannot control if he's going to come in your life. You cannot control if you're going to have a relationship with him, or any of that. This is all, like, the ball is in his court, right? And you don't want to chase somebody down that doesn't want to be in your life right now. So, the biggest lesson here, or the biggest thing that's coming in here, is you kind of just got to let it go. And I feel like eventually, like, it might be a while from now. It might be when, like, I hate to say this, like, gets ill or something like that, or has, like, some kind of epitome to where he might come back. But it doesn't mean that you guys are, like, ever going to be close, right? Like, I feel like he has a lot of issues. And I think partially as to why he hasn't been in your life is he's being protective of you. Like, he doesn't want to throw his issues on you. Do you know what I mean? And so people are not in our life for a reason, and sometimes it's for the best. But you can always send him love. I always say this, like, when people are in our lives, but we want them to be doing okay, is you can send pink to him, like you can surround him in pink, you can send love to him, and sometimes that does change the energy of the situation. But I don't know, 2028 highlights for this relationship as something, I don't really know what it would be. I don't know if it's like he reaches out or you guys, or something goes on with him, but I feel like it has nothing to do with you. So don't take it as a rejection, an abandonment, anything like that. This is his issues. Does that make sense? Let Where'd she go? Lauren? Where is she at? Lauren, where did you go? I hope I just didn't talk to nobody. No, it doesn't matter where you get your cards. All that matters with tarot is the energy that you put into them. They're an extension from you. All tools are an extension of your own gifts. The cards aren't the magic, you are. Where did Lauren go? Because I just went on a full rant, and I hope she heard all of that. Where did she go? I'm gonna have to move on. Where did she go? Oh, thank you. When it comes to the way that you do your cards, it's all on you. There's no right or wrong way. It doesn't really matter. You're sitting on people's names. I can't see. I don't. Hi, baby. I don't know where Lauren went. I hope she heard that. I'm so confused as to where she went. So you guys got to make sure that you validate and you stick around when I do your reading, because I can't. Once I channel, I can't. Okay, there you go. Did that make sense? It helps to validate. Then I don't feel like I'm speaking into the void, and then I'm like, oh, I got to repeat myself again, and I can't repeat what I just channeled. You're welcome. Did that make sense, Lauren? I can see them now, yeah. I can see them now. I didn't see any before, so I was like, where did she go? Am I, like, making sense or not? No, it's not you. That's what Spirit wants to tell you. It's not you, it's him. This is his situation. This is his issues. So it's best if you just let it go and allow it to be what it's going to be. Like, I don't chase my dad. I'll text him or whatever every now and then, but, it doesn't have anything to do with you. So don't put that blame on yourself. You've got to heal from it, and don't think of it as abandonment. This is his choice and decision. It has nothing to do with you. This is his problem. You're living your life the way that you're supposed to, and sometimes it's best for us to live our lives without certain people in it because they just bring us down in a way. So, and I feel like, yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he knows how to be, or if he's kind of selfish in that way, I guess. But mine was the same way. He always says he loves me, but actions always speak louder. Um, exactly. So I think eventually there might be something, like, again, 2028 highlight. So there might be something that comes around where maybe before, you know, um, he might come back for some healing when he does his own healing. But the problem is I feel like he just, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a form of protection, like Tracy's saying. That's kind of what's coming in. But, the biggest thing is to know that it's not you, it doesn't have anything to do with you. And don't take that as a rejection of any kind. Like, it's just a karmic lesson for you both. Um, and the more that you chase somebody, and you don't want to do that to yourself. Does that make sense? So, like I said, sometimes people are just kind of like, they have to make the babies because there needs to be certain genetics, but that doesn't mean they have to be a father, so to speak. Um, so I mean, I get you, because I don't really, my dad's not in my life like that either. Like, maybe we talk, and we don't really talk unless I message him, and that's how it's kind of always been. So in a similar situation, I feel like, again, it's probably for the best. Rejection is protection in all forms in any type of relationship. So he'll come around when he's meant to come around. But yeah, please don't ever think that it's your thing. It's definitely his thing. Okay? Can you guys hear Ezekiel freaking purring? No, I can't do readings for myself. Nobody can really do readings for themselves. It doesn't mean we don't get inklings about certain things in our life, but we know too much about ourselves. It doesn't. We can get hits from spirit, but that's about it. Um. Okay. So I hope that made sense and that was helpful. But again, 2028 highlights for some reason, so hang on to that. Until then, just you're doing great. So enjoy your life as the way it is. I just feel like it was more like he needed to give that genetic kind of thing. Hey, all right. So Marissa, you're next. It goes Marissa, then Carrie, and then Les for you, and then Jessica. Okay, that's where we're at now. Have you started that podcast yet? So I feel like expansion and growth. Like, we've now entered the year of the fire horse, and it feels like there's going to be expansion and growth in your career, specifically with like your makeup and hair and stuff, that all that stuff that you do, the beauty stuff. I feel like there's going to be some sort of expansion and growth in that. And then they're showing me like the podcast, like April highlights for that. Like, get on it. I don't know what the whole lagging is, Spirit says, but like you have a voice for a reason, you've had the experience for a reason, and you've had the lessons for a reason that you're supposed to bring forward. So they always push that because I feel like you procrastinate on it, and they don't want you to quit procrastinating because they're showing me like you sitting with a mic, like talking. So whether you have guests or it's something that you do yourself or you're helping people with their grieving situation because you've been there, uh, that's the biggest thing. But I do feel expansion and growth in the other part of your career. So I don't know if you get more clients, you change the way that you do things. There's that sort of stuff going on. Well, she was supposed to go on that trip in December, and I'm curious how it went, honestly. But well, that's the thing. We just were in the year of the snake, so you probably were stuck, and you were probably releasing things that you needed to release and shed the skin you needed to shed. But now it's time to move forward. No one can do that but you. Like, it's not just going to fall in your lap. You have to research and figure out how to do it on your own. So it's literally you just do it. How did I get started with my YouTube and my pod when I had a podcast? I just did it. That's how you do it. You know, it's kind of one of those things. You just do it, and the rest will fall into place, and people will come. Because when you're meant to do something, you're meant to do it. Period. There's a reason that Spirit keeps pushing it on you. But you're procrastinating it out of fear, and you got to quit doing that. You keep thinking, what if I fail? Well, you're not going to. What's meant for you is not going to pass you by. If you're meant to do something, you're not going to fail at it, and you don't know unless you try. So this is the biggest thing is it's not that hard. Start a YouTube channel. Hey, stop, Stitch. Sorry, hold on. Probably Archie at the door. Yep, and we talked about that situation anyway. It doesn't matter what you do them and what you have to do both, but it doesn't matter which one you do first. But I think the podcast should be first and then move into the book, because once you gain an audience, you'll be able to sell your book or do your book, whatever. The writing will be healing for you, but that's more for you than anything else. I know, I did it myself. I don't even think I've ever read my book since I wrote it, but yeah, he's always here. He likes to I'm sorry, I look like a mess today, I just realized. He is always part of channeling. He always comes and sits when I do readings. I don't realize how much of a disaster I look. But you've got to quit. No one can take control of your life but you, girl. That's the thing. That's busy. So, Ezekiel, I don't like when you like do the rubbing thing back and forth though. You're putting your butt in the camera, and I'm sure nobody wants to see that. I can't see the chat, dude. About what situation? The brother situation? Let it go, girl. No, we've already talked about that. The biggest thing right now is you. You got to focus on you and getting like things done. Because you were supposed to have already kind of started that, but again, you needed to let go and release the things this last year. A lot of people were stuck last year because you're a snake. You're letting go of things that no longer serve you, that you're not supposed to have in your life, etc. And you know, the fire horse is about movement this year. So April highlights for you for this year, but no one's going to do it. You have to do it for yourself. It's not going to get started on its own. Yeah. Well, I haven't even listened to my audiobook lately. Dang it. But No. Yeah, but you're the only one making yourself stuck. That's the thing. You have, like, it's not just going to fall in your lap. Like, you have to do the things to make the movement. And again, I just explained to you, we were in the year of the snake. Everybody was stuck. But this year is a number 1 year. It's about new beginnings. This year is the year of the fire horse. It's about moving forward. It's about galloping into whatever. Neptune is now in Aries, and Saturn is now in Aries. And so this is all movement. And the only reason that you haven't moved forward in this is because you're holding yourself back due to fear. You're worried that it's not going to work out, but look, obviously it is, otherwise Spirit wouldn't be bringing it forward. I can't promise that it's going to be like smooth sailing, because nothing ever is. Nothing ever worth it is smooth sailing. This hasn't been smooth sailing for me. There's been lots of ups and downs. There's been times where I've struggled. There's been times where things haven't moved. But, you have to make it move for yourself. It's like one of those things, like, put it out and they will come, But there's a reason that whenever you get a reading, it comes up. So you need to start doing what you need to do to slowly move forward. Start off small. It doesn't have to be something big. Start off with the YouTube channel. Start off with the TikTok. Then move to the podcast. Just start with like a grief group on, make a grief group on Facebook. Like, that's how I started. Like, start off small. Start a blog. Okay, well, quit talking about it and start moving. Now's the time. This is the year. Again, the number 1 year for new beginnings, fire horse, movement. Get going on it. Time has not been better. This is a good year for it and a good time for it. April really does highlight for you, but you're the only one that can make the changes. It's not just going to fall in your lap. Just, you have to make those small steps forwards. I'm not saying jump into it or leap into it, but you've got to start taking action if you want things to move. They're not going to move on their own. But the other part of your career, I don't know if you're going to get new clients or do new things or start new ways of doing things. I'm not really sure. Bring new things into your business, something of that sort. But the development of your gifts, the podcast, and all of that comes up as this year is highlighting as part of that career movement. Okay? I know everybody's quiet tonight. I don't know what's going on with them. I think they'd be mad because my battery died. I haven't made it go off since I put in batteries on. Yep, you've got to change your thoughts too. So, like Tracy says, daily affirmations or whatever, but you've got to try to change your thought process to forward thinking instead of staying in the past. It's time to move forward, not backwards. Yeah, and start off small. I'm not saying leap and do it tomorrow. I'm saying start off small, do the little things, and take baby steps. And you'll get there. But you have to have some kind of movement. It's not just going to start moving on its own. There's a reason that it's being pushed. So it's up to you if you're going to listen or not. Well, it seems like my cat's the one giving the readings now. So just saying. All right, Carrie is here. You have to put the work into your abilities. That means meditation, that means using them, that means auto writing, that means clearing your chakras, that means practicing. Like, they're not just going to grow on their own. You have to put the work into them. I didn't get to where I was just expecting them to grow. I use them. I start off with a lot of meditation. I actually probably need to go back into doing that. But, you have to take the time to do that yourself. Tools and all of that. Those will help you grow too. So, not going to grow without you putting the work and effort into it. Thank you. Okay. So I always like to tell people that relationships are free will based. So they're in a relationship now for a reason, and where they decide to take that is going to be on them. There isn't people in our lives are in our lives for a reason. There's always a soul contract. And a lot of the times it has a lot to do. I need her to keep an eye out for red flags, because I don't know if there's going to be changes. Like, everything might seem like peachy now, but I need her to. I don't know if she has a tendency to see the best in people and ignore kind of red flags, but there might be some red flags that pop up. So as far as being the one, I'm not so sure, because they're showing me red flags, and whenever spirit shows me red flags, it's like there's red flags here that you need to pay attention to. Okay. Which I don't like ever seeing the red flag thing. So it's okay though, Carrie, because you have to understand that every relationship that she's in is for a reason, right? So growth, expansion, lessons, soul contracts, we all enter relationships for a reason. So if she has a tendency to ignore red flags and kind of see the best in people, it's just something that, there's the soul contract's going to play out the way it's going to. Do I feel like it's going to be lifelong? It doesn't come across that way. There's a reference to possibly 6 months. But again, there just might be red flags that come up. Like, everything might be peachy now, but I feel like there might be red flags. So, I think the biggest thing too, when this is if the relationship ends, that she kind of focuses on herself, her career, and her son. And I feel like, I keep saying 2028, but Spirit will give me the year, so the timeline. So 2028 highlights for something better to come along, but she needs to go through the lesson on this first. So she needs to go through the lessons here, see where it goes, but just make sure that, again, you keep an eye out for red flags, and have her to keep an eye out for red flags. Like, if things start shifting, or she starts noticing things, I hope that she pays attention to that. Does that make sense? I do see eventually, though, again, somebody coming in that's really good with her son. Like, they're showing me, her happy standing next to this guy, and him, throwing the kid up in there, not like he really will, but it's symbolic. So eventually, yes, in the right time, when she's not looking for it, when she least expects it. So it will happen for her, but I just feel like there's more growth and lessons that need to happen first, and a focus on just her and her kid. So, I loved being a single parent and just focusing on my kid and not having a relationship. And I think that, our kids grow up so fast, and sometimes when we're in relationships, we don't, we put time into the relationship, and then our kids grow up. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, man, I wish I would have, spent more time here instead of focusing on that. Do you know what I mean? So eventually, I think she'll have that, and it'll be really good for her. And I actually see her having another baby in the future, possibly a girl. She'll make her pregnant. I just don't think it's with this guy because of the red flags. But I do think, again, 2028 highlights for someone better to come along, and it'll be different. It'll be like one of these things, out of nowhere, happenstance. That's the way it comes across. Yeah. So, that's the one thing that's coming across, is that she needs to focus on her son and herself. Because I feel like the biggest thing for her is she doesn't want to do like parenthood alone, or she's scared to do it alone, or she thinks she has to have a man to kind of help her. Does that make sense? Like she wants a father figure for her son. She doesn't need that. Like that'll come if and when it's supposed to. Like she can be everything that she needs to be for her son. I loved it. Like I just was, I went and did things with my kid, and I enjoyed it. So, and I still think I miss, I wish I could go backwards still. So, does that make sense? So you'll have to let me know, but that's the way that it's coming across. Yeah, it doesn't get that hot where I live. We get like late 90s, early 100s. Yeah. So, I just need her to like I said, pay attention to the red flags, and I think she'll be a single mom for a little bit, but that's okay. She needs a taste of that. She needs to see what that's like, and she'll yeah. So that's the thing is I think that we think a lot of she's younger, right? Like a lot of young women think that they need a man to like help them, and they definitely don't. I I keep getting the reference of like me with my son and how like I loved being a single mom. You know, I would, we went to the beach, we did this, we did that. We always had our times that, I miss it. I miss it so much. So they grow up so fast. So that's something that she needs to like recognize, and she can do it on her own. We can do it we can do it on our own. We don't need to depend on a guy ever. That's the biggest thing. So she can only get stronger from that, and you know, so it's her lessons. But I think she'll grow, and she'll evolve, and I had my kid when I was in, 22 or something, and it was something I had to learn that, hey, I can do this by myself, and I like this by myself. So hopefully she'll notice like when things kind of shift. They do. I mean, I wish I could go backwards. Mine's 21 now, and I'm just like, dang, where did it go when he was like 7? I can't even remember. So does she have a thing for like the bad guys or something, like the bad boys or something, or a certain type? Yes, exactly. And it's her and her son's journey together. It is, Michelle. It kind of like, ugh, I think about it so much. I'm just like, I miss my kids so much, but I know they grow up, and then I try to remember back. So that might be why I'm getting the red flag. So, she's got to grow out of that, and that's what I'm thinking. Like not till 2028, and it's gonna be like this from now to then. She's got some lessons to learn, and she's gonna have to learn how to be okay with just her and her kid for a while before that person comes in. So, the people the one doesn't come in until we learn lessons we need to learn until that's the right time, the divine timing. But this is a lesson for her. I feel like this relationship for her to notice certain things and to realize her worth and to realize she doesn't need anybody. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, so that's something that's part of her lessons for sure on with this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, she has to see him on her own. That's what sucks is because sometimes the love bombing happens or they just want to be with somebody and the red flags are ignored. So I'm hoping that she sees them within the next 6 months. Um, I feel like there's a control issue or something. So I think it needs to be like in the middle, Tracy. Like, oh, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I know. But you just know the right one will come in the right time. Everything's in divine timing. I do see her eventually you know, like I said, happy with someone great, then she has another kid. But she has to learn the lesson first and get to that evolvement and get her vibration higher to where that can happen. Like, we don't meet that person until the time's right, until we're at that, you know, energy of doing that. Yeah. So, and that's, so we, you know, young girls tend to put on blinders when that happens, unfortunately. Well, I'm psychic or something, Carrie. So yeah, hopefully, I, like again, I see her happy eventually, but she's got to learn her lessons to get there and allow it to happen when it's supposed to in divine timing. So yeah, no Gemini. Me and Tracy are over the Geminis right now. Just saying. All right, Carrie, I love updates, so just update me. You know, let me know. All right. Less for you. I guess, Tracy. I don't know. That's what they say sometimes. I don't even know your name, less for you. Let's see. Let me see if it's on my Venmo. Well, Jessica, I recognize your name. Yeah, and that's the thing is that sometimes people can recognize it and sometimes they can't. You know what I mean? So that's the lesson of it. I don't. Is it Kelsey? I don't know. Less for you. Where'd you go? No. Is that Is your real name Kelsey? Hey, when we're young, like we don't recognize. You know what I mean? Sometimes people just see things, you know, easier than others. That's why we're here though, to learn and evolve and to recognize. Okay, what's your question, girl? Let me get up and go turn on my heater before it gets too chilly in here. Oh man, all my money's gonna go to the damn vet. Okay, Leslie. I didn't see your Did you pay through Venmo or did you pay for through somewhere else? Because I don't have a Leslie on here. Or did you do PayPal? Yeah, Barbara, that's crazy. I was cold there last night. I had shorts on today, but Leslie, I don't see your Venmo. Yes, it was warm. Are you? Like glitches in the chat or? I have Jessica. I'm telling you what my Venmo's saying. Jessica, Marissa, Lauren, Carrie, Britt, and Kelsey. And did I put Kelsey on the list? Okay. I don't have a Venmo from you. I don't have one. I have Kelsey, which I didn't have her on the list. I do now. I don't think. I have Kelsey, Britt, Carrie, Lauren, Marissa, Jessica. What? So I'm waiting because I don't have a payment from Leslie, but she was next on the list. So I need her to double check her payment unless I'm missing it somewhere. I don't see it anywhere. I can see your text now, but I don't know. I just read my texts aren't going through, but yeah, I don't have a payment for you. EMF is spiking. Mercury retrograde shadow. I'll come. Yeah, so I'm just waiting to see what's going on with Leslie real quick, and then Jessica, and then is there Kelsey here? Because I have a payment from Kelsey, but I didn't see a comment. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you can get it figured out, just let me know. But before the live ends or whatever, if you change your mind, or if you want to do an email question, you can do that too. Okay. All right, Jessica, you're next, and then I guess, Kelsey. I didn't see you. I don't see you on the. I see your payment, Kelsey, but I don't see your question. So Jessica, go ahead and ask your question. Then Kelsey, I hope you're here and you can pop in. If you guys end up leaving, just make sure that you email me or whatever so I can answer your question. All right, Jessica, you can ask your question. Jessica. Make sure you guys fast forward so you catch up. Jessica, where are you? Kelsey, those are the next two. Kelsey, I have a payment from you, but I don't know where you went. And Jessica, you're next. You just put in the chat, well, who was next? Now you're next. So. Okay, what's your question? If I'm doing readings by the end of summer, we have to see because there's some things that are supposed to happen. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully, for now. Your question, Jessica. Asking about why. Oh crap. So there's a lot of astrological stuff going on right now. I'm curious what your astrology chart would say. There's lots of places that you can go to have that done at. So I think that's something that's coming in and something maybe you should look at. So, because they're talking about some kind of astrological things that are going on, and I feel like that's like what has caused some things to go on and why you're feeling a certain way. It can affect us more than we realize. I know this from my own experience, whether people believe it or not. It is something like that. So, well, I never know, Barbara. I'm just saying. I don't know what the future holds this year. So I think that there was, like I said, some things and some energy in the astrology that's kind of in your personal chart that's kind of causing some of these feelings and issues and stuff like that. I think it'll change by like March. It'll start to lift, but if you're feeling that way, the suggestion is to find somebody to talk to. Okay. Also, working and healing your heart chakra, because I feel like whenever we go through these types of things, our heart chakra can get really cloudy and whatnot, and along with our other chakras, and it can cause us to, that's where like our depression and stuff comes from, basically like, brokenhearted. So there's a feeling that you need to work on clearing your chakras and your heart chakra as well. I feel like, again, you need to find somebody that you trust to talk to about it because you're holding things in and that's not healthy for you. Okay, good. Because those two things are coming in and like energy healing, stuff like that. But again, I feel if you can get your astrological chart done, I think that would help you understand what's going on and that the energy is going to shift. Like, I feel like next month it's going to shift a little bit better, right? And so there's also cutting cords with your ex. and letting go of the trauma. You have to kind of learn how to heal the trauma. I always suggest there's a 2B video called Emotions 2.0, and I think it's really important that people see how emotions can affect their health and how to try to heal from traumatic experiences. So you can, that's the thing is that you're the only one that can forgive yourself, but there's really nothing to forgive yourself for. Like, one thing you have to understand is that we're here to learn lessons. We're here to evolve and grow, and we fuck up. That's part of the growth process. We're not perfect. We're not supposed to be perfect human beings. That's not how it works. So there isn't really anything to forgive. You're learning, growing, evolving, and you're here living life the way that you're supposed to, that you were intended to. So it's important to learn to let go of that feeling. It's important to learn to cut cords. So another thing with besides your therapy and Reiki healing, and you can work on your own chakras as well. So you can do meditations. There's meditations out there for depression. There's meditations for anxiety. There's meditations for healing and growth. There's meditations for your chakras, especially your heart chakra. Those types of meditations really help a lot. And raising your vibration. So, doing things that you love, getting out in nature, busting a jig in the middle of your floor, belting a song, petting a pet if you have one. If you don't have one and you can get one, that's always helpful with emotional growth. Our vibration low, we get in that stuck situation also. Your cortisol levels are probably off. So my suggestion is to take some ashwagandha and CBD. Those two things might help you if you want to look into those and research those. And you will once you start, like I said, that's why I'm telling you to look at 2B Emotions 2.0, because our emotions and our trauma affect our health. It can literally cause cancer in our body. So it's important to, I always suggest that, to learn and watch that and understand that trauma can cause you to not feel good. So raising your vibration, doing things that you love. And again, if you don't have a pet and you can have a pet, that's a great thing to help you. Or if you do have one, know that they do try to heal you, and, taking them on walks or doing anything like that. Because if you don't have one, it's coming across that if you could do something like that, I think it would help you emotionally. They are emotional healers. But the biggest thing is you are working on yourself, and that's important. Oh, look at that EMF. So cutting cords, releasing the bad things, doing your meditation, making sure that you exercise, doing things to raise your vibration, so doing things that you love. Comedies are great, whatever. And as well as I think ashwagandha helps a lot when your cortisol levels are off. And when us as women, when we are stressed out, our cortisol levels are all jacked the hell up. So those are all suggestions that I think would help you in a big way. So, you have to learn to release and let go and quit holding on to everything yourself, and quit blaming yourself and quit living in the past. It's time to move forward. Things that happened last year were part of letting go of things that no longer served you and shedding your old skin. So this year is about being new and renewed and moving forward. No, it's okay. Justice. It's fine. Just thought about that. And the biggest thing is justice. Sorry. Darn dog. Do you currently have a pet or no? You also have to be patient with yourself. You know, everything's not gonna just be peachy cream overnight. It's gonna take some work. But you know, you're on a healing journey. What, Calagon, take me away with some salt? Okay, that's why I'm getting the pet thing. That makes sense. So when you can afford to do that, I would suggest getting one because there's a reason that the pet thing was coming in, and it will give you kind of a. They're emotional healers. They just are, and that's why you want one. Is because you're needing that emotional support. That's why animals can be emotional support dogs. You might even be able to get, you know, like have a note from your psychiatrist to be able to take it with you places. So, you know, that's why I was getting the pet thing. You can take them on walks. You can play with them. It gives you purpose. It helps you heal. So that's why that was coming in. It's spirit giving you the okay and the green light to get one. They do totally make a difference. Animals are healers, period. And that's why you see a lot of veterans that have PTSD have them. You know, people do use them for emotional support. So, you know, right? But it'll give you like a sense of purpose. It will give you, you know, somebody to love, something to love, something to take care of. It will help raise your vibration. It will help heal you in ways that you need to be healed. So definitely look for one to cross your path and go that direction. Spirit's giving you, you know, be okay for that. So yeah, your doctor can definitely, that is a thing for an emotional support animal. You know, they can write, you know, emotional support letters for your pets, and you can take them with you. So, you know, and if your doctor does that too, like if you're a place that doesn't usually allow them, they have to be allowed. So just so you know, that is a thing. Yes, it'll bring a sense of safety. So that's why I was coming in, but I wasn't sure if you already had one. So that was a big thing. Well, if you get a little one's not going to hurt you. Get you a little puppy. You know, one that's like, you know, got like a calm demeanor or something like that. And if you don't want to do a dog, do a cat. You know, but something. That's where the whole pet thing was coming in. So if you want a small dog's not going to hurt you. Get it as a puppy, you raise it, you'll love it. It will heal your inner child. Remember, not all dogs are created equal. You know, so your experience that you had was young when you were younger is not the same experience you'll have with your own dog as an adult that you've raised from a puppy. It'll be different, and yes, it'll help you. So, you know, look and see what you feel drawn to. If you want a small dog, like you don't really have to be worried about small dogs. I wouldn't suggest a Chihuahua. Well, it depends. Ginger was a Chihuahua, and she was like not a normal Chihuahua. She wasn't yappy. She was very loving. So it just depends on the temperament. You know, whatever you're drawn to and the temperament you're drawn to, you know, that calming sort of. Kai's a great emotional support, but he has like anxiety, and he's part Chihuahua, but he's not yappy either or anything like that. But he's a chug Chihuahua pug, so he's, you know, he's great emotional support too. So yeah, that's why that was coming in. It's giving you permission to do that. Well, and the thing is, if you raise it from a puppy and it's little, it's really, you know, you're not gonna have a. Or you can go find one in the shelter that you really feel pulled to, that you really feel drawn to. Um, you know, sometimes these dogs deserve a second chance, and they just are put there for the wrong reasons. So yeah, you know, walk. I feel like you might even find one at the shelter. So go take, you know, a walk in the shelter and see if there's any that you're drawn to, and if you, I was thinking golden retriever, Tracy, but she wants a small dog, so I think with her issues, she might need something smaller, something that she's not worried is going to hurt her. So, but yeah, Australian Shepherds are wonderful. But I would definitely, take a walk in the shelter and see if you're drawn to any. You never know. I feel like a shelter dog would be perfect for you, especially if it was small. Sometimes they're put in there for the wrong freaking reasons, not because they're aggressive or anything. But just see if anything crosses your path, if you feel drawn to anything. There's lots of pages and stuff you can look on, but Spirit's giving that permission, and that's why it was coming in. So all of those things I think will help you. Yeah, and a lot of people can go to like the shelter and just spend time with them. So I think that would be great. If you can go there, spend time, or rescue, anything like that. Spend time with them, see how you feel. It's a good thing. So, like I said, working on your healing, your growth, chakras, raising your vibration, cortisol levels, all of that, everything that we talked about. Also, vibration plate might even help because it helps drain like the lymphatic stuff. I know that it helps me feel better when I use mine. So, but I do think some of it's in your astrology. So if you can get your chart done, I think that might help you understand what's going on. Right? She might come home with a cat. That's what I'm saying, or a cat or something. Um, you know, I mean, even the bunny. Who knows? Whatever you feel drawn to. Just an animal will help you, period. All right. Okay, now where did Kelsey go? Yep. You'll get there. You just have to be patient with yourself, okay? A healing journey is not something that happens overnight. It takes work, it takes time, it takes effort, it takes understanding, and it takes releasing. So, yeah. And that's okay. Crying is healing. What does crying do? It releases. We have tears for a reason. That's to release all of that. So it'll get better this year, mid-year. I think you'll start to feel a lot better. Again, I think astrologically there's some shit going on in your chart that's jacked up. So, make sure that you do self-care, you take care of yourself, and you do things that you love to raise your vibration, like I said. Watch something funny, talk to a friend, go for a walk, hug a tree, do a meditation that is I'm telling you, there's meditations for depression that work really well. So, but I think, visiting a shelter or something like that, finding you a little companion will be very helpful for you as well, because it'll give you a purpose, it'll give you love, companionship. I know that there's been times where I've like wanted to give up at moments, and I'm just like, my dogs need me, So that's the way that it goes sometimes. So you'll be okay. It'll get better. Things won't stay as fucked up forever. So you're putting the effort into your healing. That's all. That's what's important. All right, Kelsey, where did you go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have a Venmo from you, but I did not see your question. Oh, sorry, baby. Who are you stretching? Okay. See, look, Ezekiel. Yeah, and we all go through certain side of trauma. Like, that's part of your lesson. Do you know what I mean? And you only get stronger from going through stuff. Trust me, I know, I've been there. We all have our own journey. We all have our own crap that we go through, but we come out stronger in the end. And so you'll be okay. Remember, you also have your spirit team. It's okay to talk to them. You've got your loved ones. Talk to them when you feel like you need to. They'll guide you. You just have to pay attention. If you feel to do one thing, like if they pop something in your head to go one way or do one thing, or pick up a hobby or whatever it may be, follow that. That's your guidance. But I feel like doing the meditation will also be really helpful. And I really do feel like your cortisol levels, like ashwagandha helps a lot. Just, research it and everything. But I take it. I love it. It may have to take it at night because it makes you tired, but it does help cortisol levels immensely. And don't be so hard on yourself. Quit blaming yourself for things. Just know that you're here to learn lessons. That's it. You can't change the past. You can only go forward into the future. Not really. They're always guiding us. It's just if we're listening or not. I don't know. I have fun with my spirits. That's Ezekiel. He's my. He's always over here when I like do readings and stuff. He likes to hang out with energy, I guess. Okay, so I don't know where Kelsey went. I have a. Let's see. I don't know where Kelsey is. I guess the list is open. I don't know. Did I answer this question? Why do I not know if I answered her question or not? That's pretty bad. So I have her name first, and I swear, like, maybe I did answer her question. Freaking, maybe she left. Maybe I did answer her. I'm losing it. Well, at least it's not a blow-up doll, Tracy. Although, Jessica, get a glitter pickle. Okay. List is open. Leslie. Hey, where'd you go? Why is it? It's showing up in my email, but not. Okay, Leslie and Brandy, I have your guys' payment. We always are about glitter pickles here. Leslie, are you still here? I have Brandy and I have Leslie. Leslie, it just showed up in my Venmo. I don't freaking know. Okay, ask your question, girl. It's here. For some reason, it showed up in my email, but not on my Venmo, and it just went through just 15 minutes ago. So go ahead and ask your question. And then Brandy. I have a Brandy on my Venmo. There we go. Yeah. Freaking weird. Okay, so we have Leslie and then we have Brandy, okay? So Leslie, go ahead and ask your question, and then Brandy, you ask your question when we're done with Leslie. Okay. Hopefully your chat is going through or whatever. Yeah, Brandy was. I had one birthday that Brandy was not my friend. No, I gotta answer a personal question for you, Leslie, because I have my own feelings about that. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Hold on, Brandy. We gotta do Leslie's first. I'm only doing personal questions here, Leslie. Fast forward, unless that has something to do with stupid Mercury retrograde, shadow period. Um. So yeah, you do you meditate currently or no? Because meditation, auto writing, practicing, and pulling cards. I feel like cards will help you a lot to expand. It'll be kind of like a mirror for you between that auto writing or writing down things that you think or feel or get and keeping track of that, um, as well as practicing. So yeah, you guys have no idea about that rabbit hole. Uh, but meditation is super important in learning how to quiet your mind. So again, we all have different abilities in the different way that we're supposed to work in the different way we're supposed to put that out into the world. Um, True crime cases eventually can be your thing, but I feel like you need to start a little bit slower. And so I don't know, giving personal readings, things like that, auto writing your own guides, that sort of stuff feels like it'll come. So the direction that you're going with this is that, again, if you're feeling pulled to it, our passion is our purpose. We have gifts for a reason. We develop them for a reason. Just know that it takes a while to develop. Don't just jump in head first, because crime is one of the hardest things that you jump into, and it takes a lot of work. So, okay. So it's one of those things your guides are reminding you, to start slow and evolve and let yourself grow, and don't just be like, oh, I'm here, but I need to be all the way over here. Do you know what I mean? You're growing at the pace that you're supposed to grow. And as you continue to grow, different abilities will happen. Different abilities will come in. Once you say yes and you start developing, once you accept, oh yeah, I'm doing this, and you're on that path. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. It might be a little up and down, but does that make sense? I feel just make sure that you're not you're enjoying the growth process, and you're not for one being hard on yourself, which is I still freaking am, so that's really hard to do because we're human. But that you're allowing yourself to evolve at a certain pace, and you know, like I said, lots of practice, lots of pulling cards, lots of auto writing, lots of meditation, that sort of thing, lots of clearing your chakras, lots of feeling drawn to things, and working in the way that you feel comfortable. And you can try your hand at true crime. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying that it's a hard read. True crime is very hard. There's nothing to really validate you. It's tough. But if you feel you can handle it, you can go in that direction. You can go in any direction that you feel drawn or pulled to. There's no right or wrong way to learn, evolve, and grow. No right or wrong way to use your gifts. It's whatever you're following spirit, right? You're not following your ego. You're following spirit. So just make sure that you always follow spirit. That you learn how to, we kind of got to start from the beginning and continue to grow and evolve forward. Best way that I can explain. And I'm also hearing trust. So, like, I have issue with trust, and that's just being human. I overthink everything. So, also learning to trust yourself. Everyone has a gift. Everyone has a gift. It's just learning to tap in and grow and evolve. That's it. And your gift is going to be different than my gift. They're not going to all work the same. And I can't tell people what their personalities are. I don't just usually know things about people. I have to work off questions. And if people want that, that's always something they can ask. Does that make sense? And is that helpful, Leslie? Oh, thank you. I try. I'm down to earth, but I'm also very straightforward. I usually don't put up with bull crap anymore. Okay, that's okay. I just want to make sure that what I'm saying resonates with you. That's all. And I just need to make sure that you hear it so I don't repeat myself 500 times, because I will. Do you have cards currently that you pull? Because I keep seeing you with cards. So. Well, I have a whole stellium in Aquarius. I should be. Not getting away from that. And I always feel like this. Well, I think you need to start working with cards. It's just going to help you grow. I originally started with that when I first was growing and evolving. Auto writing and cards and meditation were the biggest thing for me. And then I kind of got away from cards because I didn't really need them. And then I kind of got back into them because they're a good validation and mirror. So they do help you evolve and grow. Even if you just pull intuitively off of them. I hope so. I think you will too. I have people that have been around for quite a while, so as long as they can handle my personality of just being straightforward. Because I always get like this: if people don't want don't want me to be kind of tell them how it is, then just don't be a jerk to begin with. What the heck is going on my phone? Doing shit on itself. Yeah, my mom's one of those. So, get yourself either whatever cards you feel drawn to and start doing that straightforward. I use several decks. A lot of people use several decks. I just think it's going to help you evolve a little bit, or at least validate your readings. You doing it? You know what I mean? Well, we got Brandy first, Brittany, and then you. Hey. All right, girl, but you're going to grow it at the pace you're going to grow at. I feel like you want to just kind of speed ahead, and I feel like you kind of have to enjoy the ride to get there. But cards are great for validation. That's why I like to use them, and they're a great energy tool. So, rods, anything you feel drawn to, any tool that's just going to help you like grow. When you start using tools, it just helps you grow a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. That means a lot. Sometimes I'm a little much for people. You're welcome. And like I said, and rods are like any tool that you use is an extension of you. So again, the magic is in the tool. It's not magic is in you, not in the tool. So it's just gonna help you like open up more, and you'll see like the intuition you get off of it, and then it just validates like what you're already feeling. And you can sit an auto write and channel and learn how to do that too, because you have to learn like your certain symbolism for stuff, because spirit speaks in symbols a lot of the time, and sometimes things don't mean what we think they mean. So definitely, um, but you'll get there. You'll get there. You got to be patient. Patient with yourself and enjoy the growth, because it's taken me 13 years to get to where I am, and I'm still growing all the time and still changing, and my gifts always kind of change in how they come across now. So that's the thing too, is it's not just going to stay one way. It'll shift, evolve, change, all of that. All right, Leslie. Okay, Brandy, what was your question again? Well, Aquarius is the opposite sign to Leo, so I actually get along really good with Leos, usually. My grandma was a Leo, so that is probably why. Plus, like, I dealt with so much bullshit in my life, I just decided not to deal with that anymore. You know? Man, poor Rory's been sleeping all day. I think just too much Tramadol. No, it's the right dose. She's just, poor baby. That was stressful. Um, so I can't give like outcomes. Like I can't tell you how it's going to like play out. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not really sure like was there a cancer diagnosis? Oh man, you must have strong personality, Leo and Aquarius. Holy crap. Everybody watch out. Okay. Um so it's one of those things like it's not gonna be easy, but my suggestion, like of course always listen to the doctors and everything, but my suggestion is do some research into ivermectin and apricot seeds and mushrooms. Do some research into that and cancer. There's a lot of YouTube videos out there, but I suggest you look in the comments, because I've learned that a lot of people have given their own experience with it. And it's going to be up and down, okay? And also cut the sugar. Have her cut the sugar. Cut the sugar and celery juice. And these are all types of things. And I also suggest um, Reiki, chakras, healing any kind of trauma that she has. So again, I suggest the 2B 2.0. It talks about healing trauma in your body, therefore healing the cancer in your body. Okay? So all of those things are suggested via spirit to look into, research, check out. And also CBD is coming in for possibly pain, things like that. Is there anything with the chest or the breast area on that? Yeah, it can be done. Like I said, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be ups and downs, but yeah. So I suggest all those things, looking into those, because those are all helpful things. Also, like with the celery juice, if you watch the medical medium, he talks about like celery juice and stuff. But if she has any like lingering trauma, that can also kind of breed that, or it's good to like heal that as well. But energy healers are great for that kind of stuff too. Okay. Um, just keep an eye on that. Okay. Reiki is just energy healing, and it doesn't have to even be Reiki. It could be any sort of energy healing. There's different kinds out there, so whatever she's feeling pulled to. So make sure that you write everything down that I just said, and look into all that stuff. Okay. I feel like she has a high chance of getting through it. That's basically all I can say about that, but it might be a little bit of a roller coaster ride. Okay. Because a lot of times, like the cancers and stuff are parasites. I've even talked to my vet about this with cancers in dogs. She's totally in for the especially turkey tail mushroom, but the mushrooms, they actually are cancer fighters, and like so you have to also look at the research into that. But turkey tail, I've seen somebody say that it has like healed their mom with breast cancer, and there's lots of other like mushrooms that heal that. So me and her were talking about that. In dogs, it does that, and she also is totally in agreement with the ivermectin and healing cancer in dogs as well. So, kind of works the same way in dogs as it does in humans. So it's something to definitely research. And I've seen a lot of people beat it by using those things, but I always tell people to research and make their own decisions on that. Okay, those are just some suggestions to take a look at. And again, I noticed that the comments sometimes in those videos helps a lot too. Okay. All right. Brittany, you're back. What do you need? Yeah, because our energy gets stuck in our body. So, again, healing, like working on chakra work, people often forget before we go to Brittany. People often forget that we are energy. We are not just a physical body. So our body runs off of energy. It runs off of chakras. It runs off of that energetic system. When those get stuck, when the energy gets stuck in those systems, it can cause, these types of things. So clearing your chakras, moving the energy throughout your body, it can heal and clear a lot of things. So that's always a suggestion. There's meditations for that. There's meditations for healing cancer, for healing things in your body. Yeah. And again, diets make a huge difference, including sugar, cancer. Okay, so sugar breeds cancer. So make sure that she cuts like as much sugar as she can, and remember that carbs. There's a lot of sugar in carbs. So those are things also to make sure. Cancer loves sugar. Yeah, and flaxseed oil. Yeah, and I was reading like apricot seeds on too. Yeah, yeah, but I'm telling you, when you have cancer and you're fighting cancer, you gotta cut the sugar. Um, so okay. Brady, where'd you go? I'm ready for your crazy follow-up question you said you had. Jeez, what is going on with my hair today? What is going on with... I look a freaking mess, people. Just quiet. The only thing I don't like about this restream is there's no damn filters. I need the filters. Where did Brittany go? No, I already said my hair was weird earlier. Who cares? Whatever. I don't care. I would rather have the filter that this app or this website doesn't offer. So I think I miss about StreamYard. Okay, what's your question, girl? Yeah, I'm waiting for her question. Make sure you fast forward, girl. Maybe try to reword it. My ex didn't get back to me. He's gonna make me call him 100 times, I guess, huh? Yeah, so just try to reword it because it might be filtering it for some stupid reason. Yeah. Yeah, fish oil's good. I forgot about the omegas. The omegas, definitely. Brandy. And, yeah, just reword it. It might be the way that it's being worded. I don't know. Sometimes it does that. It's kind of dumb. I don't have control whenever I read people's minds, Tracy. It just happens. It's not like I try to do it. It's an air sign quality sometimes. What the heck? Stupid thing. Hold on, I have this stupid pop-up thing, and I think it's like telling me, oh yeah, storage in here. What the heck is this? I don't need Microsoft Copilot. Why? What's that? What the heck is this? Oh, maybe it's this one. What's freaking A? What's up? What's up, Spirit? guys are quiet. What's going on? Rude. I mean, that day I was working on me. That doesn't work like that. I don't like. I mean, I would love to read minds. I think that would be better than being psychic. Have you ever guys seen this show? It's called I think it's called Mind Reader, and he like solves cases like that. And so it seems more effective than being psychic, and that would be awesome. But yeah, no, I don't have control. It's mostly like I just pick up certain weird things. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't see your message. Nope. Maybe it's getting filtered. Try to reword it. What are you asking? That it keeps getting filtered. Tracy, you're always having deja vu. You ask me that like 5 times a day. I mean, you could try asking it through input that way. I don't know why it's filtering it. It's freaking weird. Why didn't you guys tell me or remind me that I answered Kelsey's question? I thought I did because I like literally crossed it out, but for some reason I don't remember doing it. I don't remember doing it. That was pretty bad. Oh, is a well-connected friend. What? What are you asking me more questions for? Why is this? Nope, it's showing the wrong one. What the fudge sticks? What? I'm so confused. Hold on a second. Uh, that's not it. Hold on. Where's the question at? You too, Michelle. What? What is a well-connected friend? I'm so lost. Hold on. The well-connected friend question is on the. Well, no, I see that, but I only see half the question, so I'm a little confused at what you're asking. Not the full question. No, I just got the something about a connected friend, something, something. Like, I don't understand the question. Send it to me on Instagram. You're confused. I'm getting lost. It doesn't take much. Oh, I don't know who he is. I said light brown to sandy blonde. I don't know who he is. I'm seeing him and it feels like a future thing. I don't know how you meet him. Like, I don't need you to go looking for him. It doesn't work like that. I'm just telling you the possibility of seeing a guy like that enter in your life at some point. I don't know. Mercury retrogrades in freaking shadow right now. It's ridiculous. It's already starting. I'm already having people come back from my past. And that's probably why I'm like messaging my ex, take my dog. Please. I hope to God he takes her. It would be the best life for her and him. Like, they would just be the perfect pair. It would be awesome. Because he doesn't have any other animals or anything. And he definitely knows the breed. He used to have 2 of them. You guys are silly. But, what? No. I only have, either Cash App, PayPal, or, Venmo. So I don't know if any of those can, set. You just go to the Linktree. I don't know if you can pay with any of those. I'm not sure. I think you can. Is that connected to PayPal? Because if it's connected to PayPal, you should be able to. Ziggy keeps climbing that damn fence, and I cannot figure out how he does it, dude. Shit. Waiting for your question on Instagram. Oh my gosh, guys, seriously. Yeah, you guys are silly. I mean, that's what they say. Yeah, NetSpend is through PayPal. I think you can do it through PayPal. The psychicsleep@gmail is my PayPal. Yeah, we have fun in here. We just try to keep it light. We don't have no drama or nothing. Really? Because isn't NetSpend usually PayPal? Those are the only 3 ways I have, love. Unless you schedule a reading, and I don't know if you can pay with it through scheduling a reading. You can do a 20-minute. Oh, look at the EMF spiking. What's going on? That's the only thing is the EMF been going on tonight. I appreciate it. I mean, it depends on the question. Because, yeah, I think I'm going to have to. I don't know if she's going to need an x-ray tomorrow or something. I mean, it could have got broke. Not sure. Tracy, you saw the picture. Do you think it got broken? Aurora's arm? Poor baby's been sleeping all day, but I did give her tramadol, so. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, Venmo and Cash App, can you add, like, a NetSpend to? I'm not sure. I would try. I don't know. I used to have NetSpend, but I had it through PayPal, so I don't know. You can try it. Like, you'd have to open an account on one of those places, but usually you can add your card or whatever. I'm still waiting for my message, Britt. I don't have anything on Instagram either. It just depends on what the question is. Yeah, I know, but sometimes prepaid, I swear, like, you can connect it to PayPal. But I don't know. I don't know, girl. Honestly. And usually, I don't know. I haven't used a prepaid one in a while. Yeah. I mean, I know that I'm pretty sure you can use it on the the website for scheduling. So I don't know. Um, I don't know if you can use it on any of those other places, I guess. See? So maybe look at starting a Cash App because Tracy can send a Cash App with her prepaid, I guess. YouTube quit allowing me to tag my stuff from freaking Bonfire, and they're like worthless on helping me on how to do it because it shouldn't be messed up. Okay, here's my question. He's wondering if I should have my close family friend connect me with suitors, wealthy and divorced. No, no. Um, so that's the thing. Unless somebody just happens to like pop in from somewhere, then like going and searching is never really the answer. Like we don't search for the one we're supposed to meet. Like it just happens. Do you know what I mean? She sent a question. She said she's wondering if her close family friend connects with suitors wealthy and divorced. Like if she should have the family do it. I think this person is gonna pop in, like I said, when I just see the person, and they give me 2028. So it's a possibility that this person could come into your life in 2028, and they're gonna pop in how they're gonna pop in. So if it happens to be through a friend, it'll be through a friend. If it happens to be happenstance, it'll be happenstance. They're not showing me that because it's not time for it yet. So you have to go through whatever lesson you're going through now for it. But so like I said, if I usually see somebody and it's not as clear, so it's a little ways off. But whatever you're going through now, you need to go through first, and then however that's gonna work out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, 2028 kind of highlights for that, and I'm not seeing him totally clear, so he's a little bit in the future. So, um, I mean, that's up to you. You have the free will to have her connect you if she has somebody specific in mind that looks like I'm describing. Okay, but I think, like I said, it's gonna happen how it's gonna happen. And timeline shifts. Whenever I give a timeline, it usually is right, but sometimes they shift depending on your choices and decisions. That's up to you, girl. If you want to go get a free meal out of it, you know what I mean. But I would just take things as they come. Okay, Violet. All right. Well, she hasn't been looking. She's been single for quite a while. Well, you'll know when you get in it. The thing is you're thinking too much. You're thinking too much about it instead of just, allowing. Like I said, take it as it comes with the other one and see how that goes first. But whoever I'm seeing, it's not going to come around for a bit. When you least expect it, it's one of those things that's just going to freaking happen. And you'll be like, holy crap. Right? Well, she was like, she's not worried about 3 meals. Well, I am. Well, mine's been 13 years. And do I care if anybody crosses my path or not? No, I'm at that point. I don't care. I think maybe I work too much true crime. So I don't really care. I'm waiting for the robots. Yeah, girl, just live in the moment. Take it as it comes. You know? Like I said, I just saw like the guy with like that colored hair, but he feels like he's in the future. And it just feels like something new. But I feel like you need to still explore what's going on now, or you'll always question it with whoever that guy you're talking to now. I mean, I'm honestly waiting for the robots. I started a whole like a whole commotion in the store about over robots, guys. Like seriously, this guy was like he was drunk, I think, and it was in Dollar General, and he was going on about robots, how all the robots were taking uh everybody's jobs and stuff. And I was like, well, I need a robot to clean my house. And he started freaking out, like, oh, you really want such and such to not have a job because she was doing the register, and I know her personally. And I was like, no, I said I'm talking about cleaning my house. I'm not talking about like doing store stuff. And like, she's not the one cleaning my house. And then I said, but I'm waiting for the robot boyfriend. And there was this guy standing there, and he was like, yeah, I would like a robot girlfriend. And I think he was standing with his girlfriend. And then the girl, I don't know if this is his girlfriend or family or what. And so he said that, and then and she was like, yeah, and I want my robot boyfriend. So like we started a whole thing about robot boyfriends and girlfriends. So that's what I'm waiting for. Of course, I was given a dream, some dude with a specific birthday, so yeah, that works. But I really have a robot. Um, I think they're safer than humans at this point. Hey, 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 Mabel, come on, dude. She's just trying to lay down. Chill out. You okay, bye bye? Fine. And they'll make them like lifelike. I'm just waiting for that. Britt, go finish your wine. Oh, okay. Well, food sounds good. Dude, I haven't drank in like 2 years now or something. I used to have a like Bloody Mary on my birthday. I still haven't been able to do that in the last 2 years. And instead, I get free coffee. Where are you going to get food at? Because now food sounds good. Right? That would be awesome. But I don't know. We could do that legally at probably a private group, huh? We should do that actually. That might be kind of nice. Tracy, that's a really good idea. We should do like a private like chat thing and do like, $5 to join or whatever. Everybody bring their own glass of wine and we could talk about crime and drink wine. Anybody be interested in that? Ugh. Oh, you did? I don't remember. Dude, I barely remember yesterday. So, that's what I'm saying. Would you guys be interested in something like that? That way you guys can still see Ezekiel a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that would be great, Brittany. I mean, I think I can do like up to 10 people on this, or we could do like I don't know if we'd be able to do on YouTube even if we did it private. We could do several of them, I guess. I think I can have like 10 people, up to 10 people on this. We could do some sort of, that would be great, that would be a good fundraiser. Well, you could bring whatever you want. It doesn't have to be wine. Do you think like $5 would be like a good entry thing, and we could just use it towards a fundraiser to like help fund this, everything that help fund cases and stuff. I think you can only do like 10 at a time though, but we could offer several. Well, if I did like everybody would get a link and then they can just come on, then we can see each other, kind of like how I do my classes. I can have up to 10 people on here. Because you don't want to do it through chat, like that's pointless. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I would want to make it affordable, but I was just thinking, like, it would be a good fundraiser. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Because I always do things and then no one shows up and no one does them. Like I always like put things out and it doesn't work out. So you know, it depends on if people would go or not. Yeah, I think I can. Well, for us to do it like privately, like through through the platform, I think I can do 10. Yeah, Tracy could get her bubble blower and disco ball and her. We can put the REM pod on. Yeah, so everybody would be able to pop up on screen, because I can have 10 people come on this thing. So like I'm allowed 10 people to come on here. And we can label it as a fundraiser. I don't know, like $5 or $10, something like that. As I still want to make it affordable, but we have to make it like kind of, actually be a fundraiser. Okay. Good night, Kimmy. And you guys can like put on, yeah, because it'll only be us. So you do have to commit if you're going to do it. And everybody could turn on like their, disco lights or whatever you guys want to do. Make your own party on your side. You call it a remote party. Might be a little too fun, huh? Right? Right? I think it would be fun. And then if it goes well, we can just have them like weekly or something, or every couple weeks or monthly or something like that. And that would help. That would help support, things. Angela, I got your payment on Cash App. What's your question? No. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. If you guys are serious about it. Yeah. You're serious about it, email me, and then that way I know I got, 10 people serious or whatever. I can always devise a post and all that. So, yeah, it was Tracy's idea. She's got good ideas like that. I've been trying to think of something, but everything takes so much work. I'm so far behind in my work. I'm not trying to bring up more work. I still owe people things. Yep, Angel, I got you. That's why I said, what was your question? Okay. What, beautiful boy? Is this thing coming off? I think you need a new one anyways. Because him and Neo got into it, so I put a collar on him. So one of those calming ones. Baby. That's like the cover charge to join, I guess. I don't know. That'll be fun, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to put a time on it though, because you can ask Trista, because Trista knows she's part of the classes, and we kind of would be on there for 5-6 hours. So we would have to put a cap on the time, or we'll be on here forever. Because we can all talk, man. What do you mean? Does my youngest son's dad know? Left where? I don't understand the question. On the other side or here? I'm not sure I'm understanding your question. Angel. Angel. I'm gonna have to get off here soon. I'm not sure I understand your question, girl. Like here or there or oh, I don't understand. I have to understand a little bit more. Why are you biting my hair? Seriously? Seriously? What are you doing? I'm waiting for Angel to kind of explain a little bit more. Like, I'm a little confused by the question. Good night, Barbara. Oh, apparently Barbara's son says that I'm his girlfriend, his new girlfriend now, and he's like 7. I thought that was so cute. But it's okay because he thinks he's 16, right? Have a good night. I know it's Sunday. We're gonna get off here soon, anyways. I need Angel to like. I don't understand our question. Yeah, I thought he was on the other side. I just wanted to make sure. They know everything, girl. So I'm not doing mediumship tonight, but they know everything. They know everything. They know you. They know every single thing that you go through here on the other side. From the other side, they know it all. And he's proud of you for knowing and understanding your worth. He's straightforward. Because I'm just gonna say what I'm hearing. Don't shoot the messenger. Um, I'm hearing took her long enough. So I don't know if you like took a while to leave, but then finally did. I feel like that's something he would say. He would say. That's okay. Make sure that you fast forward so they can catch up. I told Barbara at least someone's in love with me. That's a human. Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, I don't know, she's lagging, but just fast forward because sometimes that's what happens. Just fast forward. I'm not liking Mercury right now. What are you staring at me for? Sheridan's looking into grants for cadaver work for justice, hopefully. Oh yeah, it's definitely straightforward with that, and waiting for her to get caught up. Look at the EMS. I don't think that's from Justice. I don't know. Let's see if it spikes after he laid down. Did that sound like something he would say? I don't know if you heard it. It might have been Justice hitting the thing. I don't know. Well, no, because the balls didn't go off. Did that sound like he was something he would say, Angel? And I'm also hearing like she finally realizes what she deserves. So, he knows that you had to learn your own lessons because that's just how it works. Like we have soul contracts, and contracts we're supposed to figure things out on our own. Like that's part of the lessons. So he's like proud of you for that, but he's also kind of like calling it out. Like, yeah, she learned her lesson, and now she finally realizes her worth. Does that make sense? And I'm also hearing like I'm always here, baby girl. So I don't know if he called you that or baby, but um, you know, he knows everything. And where's the heart? Is there a heart connection in some way? Like, do you have heart issues or something like that? I hate when, like, make sure you fast forward, girl, because the lagging kills me. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the heart, like, so heart will connect to OD too, because it literally, can cause a heart attack or the heart to stop. So sometimes I'll get that. Um, he says, next time pick somebody different from what you're used to, including him, because I feel like he put you through a lot, although there was a lot of love there, because of his struggles and his addictions. And he's like, you didn't upgrade, but it's time for you to upgrade. So he says to remember your worth, and I feel like you're gonna walk alone for a little bit, but that's okay. You need to for healing and growth. Like the love's always there. So he always knows. They know everything. There are little spies that we can't see. So and he shows me too, like him sitting on the side of the bed and you sleeping and him like kind of like doing this with your hair. And I'm thinking like maybe I don't know if he used to do that at some point, but I'm seeing him doing it now as like a calming thing, especially recently when you've gone through with what you've gone through. And he says he knows that like sometimes things aren't easy, but you keep keeping on, and that's the strength that he always admired in you. And you always keep going, even when it's tough. And he says you live for your child, and you try to do the best. And you know, he said he wants you to let go of the past and continue to move forward. And because I feel like he's talking about certain things that you maybe blame yourself for. Maybe you stuck around too long. Maybe you feel like you feel bad for getting yourself in the relationship in the first place. Because he says we all have to learn lessons in life and go through certain things. So the point is that you're stronger from it. You've evolved from it. And he says the words personal growth. So now he says you understand your worth, and he says you'll be pickier next time. But he also says that people hide their true colors sometimes as it is. So he doesn't want you to blame yourself for falling for the disguise in the first place. Okay. So it's mechanical. So it's your heart then that he's talking about. So I could see why he would bring up your heart, especially if you had that done. So it's just something that he's letting you know that you had done about your heart, if that makes sense. He says, "Don't say that you will be, but you need time to heal and grow, and you need time to heal from everything, and like your energy to shift and your vibration to change to where you attract the correct person." So she's giving me 5, so possibly 5 years from now, or within the next 5 years. You can't say that because again, soul contracts. We pick this before we're born, so it'll happen when it's meant to happen, how it's meant to happen. But I think within 5 years or 5 years from now. But you need the time now to heal from it. So he says you will love again, and it'll be much different than what you've ever been used to. So the right person will come along, soul contracted. He knows your soul contract. He's over there with the Akashic record. So 5 years. I think you need to come to wine and crime night. uh, no, it's gonna be about healing for the next, 5 years or whatever. But you learned, and you'll. That's the whole point. Like we've all been there at some point, right? I've been there, so in a very similar situation. Yeah, so that's why that was brought up because he's just letting you know like he knows about the heart thing. So it's just a validation about knowing about, you know, the heart stuff because you probably wondered if he knew all that. So he's bringing that up like, yeah, I can see. I saw that this happened. I saw this going on with your heart. And honestly, I think that the heart thing is kind of connected to him. Like literally people can get broken hearts from that kind of stuff. Like there's a soulmate connection with you and him, but again, hard lessons, especially from him. But he's happy that you like realize what you deserve now, and you know, the future will be different because of it. Don't look to a future, live in the now. But he's literally giving me 5 years. So but I'm probably gonna have to get off here and take care of my animals. So hopefully that was helpful, girl. Don't you know? Don't try to worry too much about the future. Things will happen as they're supposed to, and again, yeah, we always say that, but till things change and things happen. Ah, don't say that. Quit thinking that way. We all have our time and place. He's giving me 5 years for a reason, so hang on to it. And it can be within that 5 year time frame, but I'm pretty good at timelines. What are you staring at? And when he was alive, you were like his angel. Like I know that's your name, but he's saying like you were his angel when he was alive. Because he says that you got him through a lot and you put up with a lot. So and he showed me literal angel wings. So I don't know if there's a relation to him in that or you in that or you have something for him in relation to the angel wings, but yeah, so very similar. But you know how the energy works. So really sucks. Alright, so I hope that was helpful. Shut up. I mean, even like a vibration plate would be great if you really wanted to do like some workout, because like you literally just stand or sit and put your feet on that thing, and it like works out your whole body, and it does drain your lymphatic system. Ask Trista; she loves hers. I love mine. You don't really need the gym with that, and it's super easy. So something to look into. They're not very expensive. So, because getting to the gym's hard, but like sitting or standing and putting your feet on a vibration plate and getting the same workout, gold. I just don't do mine enough. I need to. I did it the other day, but it also drains the lymphatic system, which as a Reiki practitioner is really good. So it does, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it really shakes up the energy. Where are you going, dude? Angel wing chimes? Angel wing wind chimes? Is that something that you have for him, or what? Registry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here. Bye. You're welcome. Were you saying that the angel wing chimes were for him or something? Is it really that much of a lag? I'm just assuming the angel wings were one chimes for him. Oh, oh no. Hold on a second. Sorry. Dog threw up. Gross. The heck? Yeah, he's not the oldest, but he always likes the flow of energy when I do readings, so that's why he tends to show up. He is very much a spirit cat, so he just protects the energy. And welcome. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the vibration plates they're not that bad. I mean, they're not that expensive. I think I got mine for like 45 or 50 bucks on TikTok, and I love it. So hey, we're not being mean here. This is bull crap. Bull crap. Not on camera. Do not show your asses on camera the way that you are being rude. Freaking rude. And you're gonna knock my phone off. No, you're messing everything up. Come on, dude. I don't know what he did to this. Now it looks weird. Do you guys still see me? Am I still here? He hit his tail hit something and the screen got weird. Oh wait. No, you stay right here. And you can't see the. There you go. Are you doing readings, Ezekiel? Are you doing the readings today? Come on, Roscoe. Sit still. A necklace. Come on, back up, dude. What? I know. I don't know why he comes over here and causes problems. No, you're gonna hit the microphone. Okay, get down. I don't have room for one cat over here. Cause you guys like fight and be done like that. Yeah, what kind of necklace? What do you want? They didn't. That's not spirit making the ball go off. You can't even see it. It's just a Chissa thing. Yeah, but he's been here the whole time, so. Yep. I mean, that's what people forget is that cats feel energy specifically, and they work on the astral plane. So anytime we're doing anything like that, a lot of the times they'll come around. So, yeah. There's been times that you guys don't see it, but I try to I'll have my cards lay out, and the cats will literally jump on top of them and lose it, like make them fall off. It's irritating because then they get all out of order. No, not judgmental. Just here. He likes sitting here for reading and watching over things. He's always here when I'm here most of the time. He is a blind fancy feast kitty. I don't know what he watches half the time. But he definitely is has that wise, the wise feel to him. Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely one of the calmer, just chill, spiritual cats. That's why I call him Angel Kitty, because that's why I named him Ezekiel, because he reminded me of a white angel. Yep. It's kind of annoying when you're in the middle of trying to do a reading, for sure. Yeah, he does. He's definitely that type. He's been here the whole time. Well, we were doing readings. I'm getting ready to get off here, though, because it's 11. I've got to take care of everybody. I don't know why Zixer left. That's kind of weird for him. I guess I have to stalk my ex tomorrow and see what he's gonna do because he didn't call me. He's like, I'll call you tonight, tell you what I decide, and then I get no phone call. Oh, rude. Yeah. I've been on here for 3 hours and 31 minutes, so I gotta feed everybody and do my nightly stuff. Hopefully I can get Aurora up to go eat. Well, if you want a question, I don't know when I do it. I just do it as I can. But if you want a question, I could stick around for another question if you want one. But I also do email questions too. So, if you have a question and you need it answered, I do them through email. I hope he's installing. That would be awesome if he's installing a doggy door and he wants to take her. That'd be awesome. I sent him a ton of pictures. Because he was like, send me a picture, and I sent him 15 pictures. And then I said, you don't know it, but she's already yours. Okay, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I do Wednesdays and Fridays, so just look for that in the schedule. I'm pretty open, honestly, right now. And that would help me out a lot, because I think I'm going to have to take her to the vet tomorrow. Just to be on the safe side, I don't know. Or whenever they can get me in. Oh, did I? I don't remember, girl. I read for so many people, I can't remember names. Oh, look at you being all psychic and stuff. What are you looking at? He just looked at something randomly that was on the wall. Yeah, I can always make exceptions. I just wasn't doing them because I was exhausted and I was having a hard time. So, you can just email me and pay the difference if you want to do that, and just schedule, schedule a 40-minute, and then just my, you just pay the difference if my hours are 2. So you can just do that if you want to. I just had cut back because I was exhausted and I was trying not to overwork myself, But I make exceptions. Without changing the whole schedule. Huh. Something. What do you mean? Yeah. So that's what you can do. You can just do the 40-minute and then email me and just pay the extra, and that's fine. They don't want to change the whole schedule and everything yet. I'm trying to wait to see. So, I'm not trying to get myself to where I'm overworking and I'm burnt out and stuff. So I'm trying to kind of keep it easy peasy a little bit, so that I can, continue to grow my YouTube and stuff. Because, if I can continue to grow my YouTube and do cases and stuff and have good months, then it does pay better than, it does help me more than private readings. Um, so I've been trying to do that for a couple of years, so that's what my goal is this year. Again, for the 3rd year. I've been trying to do that for years. I do gotta catch up on some other stuff though. People have been very patient, like Trista, with some things that I owe people. So Yeah. Because true crime can be pretty, it can be a lot, especially this last case. It's been tough with all the traveling and stuff, so. And rabbit holes. And this case is more of a rabbit hole than I originally intended or thought was going to be. Nope, I was just getting ready to get off. If you want a question real quick, there's nobody right now. Just make sure that if you go pay, you come back, you fast forward, because the lag is kind of when people forget to fast forward. So, no line. But if you're gonna do it, you gotta hurry because, like I said, I've gotta get off here and go take care of things. Look how cute you are laying on the little box. You okay, buddy? You look sleepy. Trista does, and so does Heather. I gotta get her stuff done too. And the people that did the raffle, I gotta get everybody's name together and do that. So this case is kind of taking over my life. I gotta get caught up on things. So. And then try not to get myself behind like that again. So just let me know what you want to do, Ellie, if you want me to wait for you to pay and get your question, or what? Is that Shania? Am I saying your name right? Yeah, I know. Poor Heather. She's really. I'm gonna make her a lot of extra stuff though. Mm. Two steps forward, 1,000 steps back. Okay, Shay. Okay, go ahead and ask your question, girl. Make sure you fast forward so that you're caught up. Yeah, Trista, I know. I gotta get all those names together and do that. You okay, Laura? How's your arm, baby? Oh, she's gonna answer me. Poor baby girl. Trista's just lucky like that. Mm-hmm. All right, Shay girl, what's your question? Yeah. Do you have a specific question like that you want guidance on regarding it? Okay. That's what I was gonna ask you if you were currently out of work. So I think March you're gonna have some more luck, but I feel like I don't know if you have reworked your resume or something of that sort, because I feel like a reworking of that, and I think you might have to go out of the realm of what you're used to doing, so like things that maybe you wouldn't normally apply for, but you can still do, if that makes sense. uh I don't know if you're applying on like Indeed or things like that, but I'm seeing Indeed for some reason, so I don't know if that's something that you're doing. Yeah, so it's almost like a branch off of what you currently do, but like maybe a little different. Uh, so because remember that when it comes to jobs like rejection is protection or redirection. So if we're not getting jobs internally, it's time to kind of look out, because you might be, Survey might be making it, or life might make it a little hard, so you like go somewhere else because you'll do better somewhere else. Like sometimes our energy shifts and changes, and we no longer need to be. So you're being rejected because there's somewhere else you're supposed to be, if that makes sense. Um, I'm trying. So it would be kind of similar to like what you do now, but maybe a little different or along the same lines. Just whatever you can qualify for. Um, but yeah, so I don't. Is there a search one that has like green or a green? I don't know why I'm seeing green. I don't know if it's like something with like a green company, or if there's like a search job engine that has green something. I don't know. I keep seeing the color green. I'm not really sure. Feels like it's a company or something. Um, so if you're not getting it internally, it's time to go outwards. And I also again would rework your resume, use AI or whatever that will help. It's 15. It's scrolling across the bottom for a question. So I also, there's a reference to like your passion being your purpose. So it might be also that you're being told to switch gears and go towards something you love more. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a psychic reading. You wouldn't know about it until you cross the path, right? So it's something to keep in mind. I always tell people to hang on to everything I say because I see it for a reason, and so it pops up, right? Um, but they're being reminded to make sure that you're following your passion and doing something that you enjoy doing. But I think there's gonna be like just try to like look outside of that work and see if there's something that maybe you could qualify for or you like or you want to do or whatever, and apply that way. But I'm getting like reworking your resume, like getting help with AI, however you want to redo that. I know that there's some AI things that like help you rework your resume. Uh, so I mean, you have the experience and stuff. I don't think you'll have a problem. I just think like you're kind of being forced to like look outside of your current atmosphere. Again, rejection is protection. Does that make sense? Like it's gonna be about growth, even though it might not feel that way. You've grown outside of your current work situation. If that makes sense. Yep, it's right on the screen. Okay, because they're talking about like expansion. Because like I feel like you've just been like at this one place, but they want you to like expand. And they keep talking about like your passions. So remember what you're passionate about, what you love to do, and kind of go towards that. Do you do art on the side by chance or anything like that? I don't know if that's you I'm picking up. Or creativity, something like that. I feel it's online. So I don't know if that's something you're looking for, like if you would like to work from home like online or something like that. Like that's what, because I keep getting that like Indeed, but I keep seeing like you online computer kind of something like that. No, it's not that kind of green. It's like the color of a company or something, I think. And it's like regular green color. I don't know why. It's just something like if you see it, you know? But yeah, it definitely feels like it could be like something online or remote or something like that. Yeah, I mean it could just be something extra, like just something a little different. Because if you're creative or you've done or anything creative, I don't know. I kind of get like this untapped creativity that spirit's wanting you to like tap into, if that makes sense. Not saying you have to make money from it. It could just be a side hustle if you wanted to. I'm not saying that's going to be your full time job. I'm just saying that that's coming in around you as something that they want you to tap into for whatever reason. Yeah, our passions are purpose, and we ignore our passion. Sometimes life, spirit, our path will get diverged for us to find our passion, get to our passion, and do what we're truly meant to do. If that makes sense. Like instead of a job, it's a career, it's a calling. And that's kind of what I think you're being forced into right now. If that makes sense. Yeah. So that's what they're reminding you of. Like obviously you have to make money while you're trying to follow a passion or whatever. So good. I'm glad. I'm glad it's been helpful. I hope you, decide. What do you mean long time no see? I've been here. Look at the EMS. Shira, quit that. Shira, stop that. You weirdo. I know, right? What? Really? Oh, okay. I was like, well, I know I was like invisible for a while, so people say that to me, and I'm like, I haven't gone anywhere. I've been here. I don't know where you guys been. Infinite Bubble, are you wanting a question? I'm getting ready to get off this. Shira, quit that. You're so nasty. You're such a nasty girl. I'm sure needs a glitter pickle. You're being weird. You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Don't do that again. Shira, I said don't do that again. Shira. Shira. Stop. Goodness gracious. Alright, girl, what's your question? Stop doing that. Weird. You're being weird. Don't do that again. Gosh, why are you so stubborn? Shira. Shira. Stop. God, this dog is being stubborn. What the heck? Stop doing that. It's weird. It's weird. Stop. This dog is nuts. Love you, girl, but you're weird. Oh, that'll change this year. That's what I probably should have added last time. So this is the year of new beginnings and the fire horse, meaning it's time to take what we've learned from last year and all of that and gallop forward into something new beginnings. So you have to start looking in new directions. And again, I feel like there needs to be a shift and change in maybe what you're looking for and how you're presenting your resume and things like that, and the sites that you're using to look on. And going in another direction than like your passion's your purpose. So you're also being forced. So that's the other thing. When we get stuck, when we feel stuck, it's because we're in the wrong path. We're on the wrong. You got to shift the rejection is protection or redirection. Like you have to shift the energy, or to shift the energy, sometimes you got to go a different direction. Sheriff, do not. I think by April highlights for you. You might find something by then, but again, it's you got to look in different directions in different areas, and also you're being forced for new beginnings and uh, following more of your path and your purpose, and that's going to happen a lot to a lot of people this year, because again, it's the year of new beginnings and the fire horse, so it's making people kind of move towards new things because the old energy and the old things just don't work anymore. So we felt stagnant because we were in the year of the snake and a 9 year, or 9 year, so everything was ending. So it'll shift again. I feel like by April for you, by March for the last one, but yeah, I mean between now and April, but I feel like kind of shifting maybe what you're looking for and trying different places that you're looking. I also feel like a remote online type thing or something of that sort. Uh, but yeah, rework your resume and stuff too, I think. It's almost like starting starting fresh, kind of in a way. So in order to start fresh, like that includes, changing up your resume and things like that as well, and where you're looking, like doing things different. If that makes sense. You're welcome. Does that make sense? Like, and I would like look for like things you can do, but like maybe a little different. And you're also being kind of put on path, like maybe a different kind of path than what you're used to. Like it's almost like a different side of the coin. I don't know if that makes sense. But also, I feel like you're also being reminded to kind of follow your passions and try to kind of shift up into what maybe you've never thought about doing before, but always wanted to, even if it's on the side. Okay. Sometimes they say stuff and it makes sense to you, but not to me. So hopefully. But this year is going to be like this is where all the changes and growth and everything and people like galloping forward into new things comes forward. There's more fiery energy this year too, which can also, is good for personal lives, but kind of crazy for the world. Getting a little nervous because we're almost to March and someone's still around. My dreams that have lied to me. What? Why are you staring at me? What did I do? But instead of like it's the way they're showing me, instead of looking in a straight line, like expand. Does that make sense? He's just like in his own little world. I don't even know. He hears you, Tracy. He's the one like apparently over here stealing the show. I sometimes wonder if he reads your guys' comments. he stares. He's staring at the computer. Unless he's enjoying the ride on the background. My bruise just keeps getting darker and darker. Yeah, no straight lines. Because they were showing me like straight lines, but they were showing me like expanding from that. So yeah, whatever. However you can take that. This is not time for like just basic. Like no more basic bitching. I guess. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Who whistles? Ezekiel? No, Ezekiel doesn't whistle. What do you mean? Oh, your husband? I was like, what? Ezekiel doesn't whistle. No, you're talking about your husband. I'm okay. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off here so I can go take care of everybody. I'm late again tonight. Oh my gosh. Man, I hope it's laying on my sweater. I'm getting cold. What are you doing, baby? Now what are you looking at? What? What are you looking at, baby? Hmm? What? Alright, good night, girl. I love updates, so when you guys have updates, let me know. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off here. Thank you for your guys' support and for getting questions and readings and all that. I'm sure I'll be back soon. Because I've got a lot. So, yeah. Try to get on earlier next time. I'm beat. Yeah, I'm beat. So, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you again. I sincerely appreciate every single one of you. Yep. Thanks for a night well spent. Don't forget, check out the astrology shirts and bonfire. They're not letting me tag them anymore. I don't know what the heck. Kind of dumb. So. Alright. I'll see you guys